What's going on, guys? I'm back. I'm back. And I'm ready to jump in. So let's do it. Yo, Mr. Shotgun, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Now, I did some more stuff with a graphics card. See if I can get this thing running better. Knock on wood. So I was running around testing stuff. I was able to make it. My CPU yesterday didn't even hit 90. It hit like 80, maybe 82, 84, which is perfect. But it can't go to 100 degrees again. I'm sorry, I can't have it go there. And there hasn't been no patches for this game at all. A lot of praise, a lot of stuff in discussion threads, but not any patches. I'm hoping that does change at some point. So, hope you're doing well, Mr. Shaga. What's good, G? So what I have done, I was running around. I had ended up, what's my items? So all my equipment, I essentially sold the vast majority of it. Well, I should say dismantled it. I got a lot of stuff. And so what I ended up doing was coming over here. No. And I crafted a dual sword. Now, this thing costs a lot of money. So to move my camera, it's a lot of money. I crafted 3. Well, I was trying to get a pretty good version. But it increased my tap power by an insane amount. Pretty crazy amount. And now I'm doing some really good work. I could do, craft some armor pieces or whatever, but I'm not going to bother. Now, there are missions I'm going to undertake. And we'll do them. Crap. We'll end up doing them now. And we should be good. So, let's start some stuff. Admit this in progress. Continue to tell. The blacksmith is troubled. She has dreamt up some new techniques, but her furnace is too weak to reach the required degree of heat. She mentioned that there may be some clue to solving this problem at the shrine at Lake Sanaru in Misaka. I best make my way there. I acquired a magmata imbued with the god of fire's power at the shrine of Lake Sanaru. I best report back to the blacksmith. So I got it already. Crazy. Samurai lots and swordsmith hammer. I remember that voice. And this has to be the blacksmith from Nioh 2. Has to be. If that's the case, how did she die? She talks the same exact way. Or is it the issue of time? And her master was old. Like really old. And he looks very similar to that old dude you'll see in Ninja Gaiden, who does some of the blacksmith in there, I believe. Very, very similar. Kind of wondering. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, like, how did she pass? This is a place for the dead. Soul match, soul extraction. Soul Match is a feature in the game where, let's say you have a lower level item, you can get a higher level item and then merge that into the lower one, and make the lower one, if you like it more, to be the same higher level, the same level as the highest one. You usually use it for weapons that you like the most. And then also, there's like a plus value that you can get on weapons as well that will take it like beyond the threshold. And you get 1+1, one weapon, a level whatever plus one weapon, plus a weapon whatever plus a level plus weapon. Put that together, get like a +2. So it's just basic math. It looks like I can add one on. Azure Soul Ores. Interesting. And it takes a lot of money too. Okay. I would say this. I'm surprised that. All right, let's just do it this way. Sony had published. I think they were the publisher of the first two. And. Or at least like a partner. So they had like some financial incentive in it stuff. So that's why you saw it exclusive on PlayStation. I don't know how long it went, but how long it goes, but Nioh 3 might be the one. They have a 6-month contract. Looks like, or a 6-month console exclusive window. So I think you might see it on the Xbox come after that exclusive is done. And I'll be curious to see if they bring it to Switch 2, which they should. But the first two is the one where it's the biggest question mark because Sony kind of published that. And so, the first one came out and it was like a year and some change before it came to PC. Same thing vice versa with Nioh 2. And Nioh 3 is the first one to actually come out I guess day one on both platforms with that excuse. So yeah, that's the question mark. Hopefully it gets there on the Switch too. More people should be able to play this. And I hope more people can eventually be able to play it. Okay, this looks different. All right, that's pretty cool. All right, so acquired Yellowstones. Instead of you having a weapon of any weapon type, you could just come in here, select the level that you want, and you just have to have the required materials in order to do it, not necessarily the weapon. I don't know if this is better or worse. I'm going to try to figure it out. Soul extraction. So you can take any weapon, or at least any piece of gear, and get. That's pretty cool. Now, ooh, came out of nowhere. Now I don't know how to use this one though. Include items with maximum familiarity. Exclude those. Include Crucible. Exclude favorites. Include, which I don't have much. Select all values. Yeah, everybody should play this if they, if it eventually comes out and gets there. It'd be amazing if you can get it playing on the Switch too, and just have it. I think they could do it at 720p. Take it on go and probably do a 1080p on dock. I hope they can. I think this one might be a little bit more demanding, but if they could somehow make it work, right? And they'll probably, how you feel. A lot of people will probably feel the same as that way and pick it up as long as it runs good. And sky's the limit if that's the case. Sky's the limit. In my humble opinion. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. All right, is it possible to do? Okay, okay, no problem then. Second editions. So anything, select all levels, set level. Let's go 40. Include favorites and select all, exclude. Kind of like the old way how they did it. Now, what hasn't been selected? Okay, all the gear I have equipped. Great, perfect. What are the things I locked, which is great. Everything else can go because it's not that serious. You can always get more. No, in this game. Crap. I got no equipment I could perform soul extraction on. So I'm guessing this has to be the soul one. That made no sense to tell me I didn't have. Let me see. That is interesting. Okay, how about this one? It's only 14. So now you can go in. Let's say I want to do a soul match.
好きなの選んで。
Select level. This is my weapon, and then I can increase level. If I want to, and make it go higher, which is pretty cool.
ね。
Yeah, that's her. She's like Nioh too. I don't know how she ended up here. I remember striking iron every single day, and I still enjoy it now. I hate that I can't remember, but I'm sure I had all sorts of skills and techniques once. Well, I got no shortage of time on my hands, so I'll work as hard as a smith once again. I'll be happy if you gave me plenty of work.
そうそう。
It seems I remember there was always someone at my side before. Now, who was it? I feel like they weren't just anyone. They must have liked smithing too, since they were always with me. Surely I'll meet them again if I keep on smiling, surely. Speaking with you reminds me of someone who often visited my shop. The memory's fuzzy, but I remember they were particular about the blade on their hip. I think they said they inherited the sword from their parents. That was our main character from the second one. That person never said much, but their partner sure could talk up a storm. What in the world was their name? The two had the same name. I'm sure of it. And I felt like they did something great together. I just can't remember. You got a partner you can rely on too, right? I wonder how she...
じゃあまたね。
Maybe it's a time thing. Okay, so let's go and do some missions. First, I need to find me a shrine. There's also a mission in here too. I gotta take a look at that. Nah, that's probably, I don't know what that is. There goes shrine. Okay, let's do some battle scrolls. Let's do Princess Tabaki. Now, with my new gear that I have, my weapon that I crafted, it should be easier. Though I need more money. Oh, and I also have prestige points. I'll talk about that in a second. I don't know if I'm going to have the time. Okay, I do have the time. Real quick. So I haven't used this at all. The more you do in the game, you have these things called titles. And titles reward you, well, let's just say with a bunch of stuff, but just go out and doing things and you'll find you're going to earn titles. Titles from cutting down yokai, on the things in the world. It's pretty insane. But yeah, and Blizzard has their thing tomorrow. 30th anniversary. I gotta check it out. All right, so right now I have 350 points. And in my samurai, the ninja, all this stuff is self-explanatory, right? Except for when you go in, you have an option of being able to, let's say, expand on certain skill points that you have. You can mix it, or you can invest it all into one little point, which is crazy. This game has customization like crazy. The only time I've seen customization like this is with Ask Libra, which is a kind of like Metrovania style. It's a great game. But look, so melee attack key consumption when you're in your samurai phase, martial art key damage, which is more skill based, guard key consumption, so you take less, let's say, stamina from when you're guarding, right? So when an enemy attack you, much less compared to what it originally would be. So every block requires stamina. Just decreases the consumption. Decrease elemental damage taken while guarding. So if somebody throws a fireball at you or something, it's not going to be as potent. It's going to be it's going to be decreased. So same way how you think about your stamina, same way as elemental damage. Put it that way. And for me, since I kind of struggle some with key consumption, I want to put it here. And then I think there is a max. I'm not too sure how far you could go, but we're going to do that. The only thing is, I don't know if you can end up resetting this, but maybe you can reset it somewhere. I don't know. Ninja for me. Oh, wait, no. Let me go back. You can decrease it and get your points back. So you don't have to fret over how you allocate your points. In Nioh 2, you can get them back, but you have to get a book for it. And the book, for the most part, costs money. Sometimes they could come in as rewards for like a mission, but after that, there are 2 methods you can get it. One, I think, could be in a shop. And one is like at a tea house where you could invest like points from killing those renovants that you find from like dead, long gone samurai that you end up fighting. You could get this stuff, get those ultra cups. That's what you use that for. But here, this is pretty cool. Now my ninja, melee attack key consumption, I already have I'm pretty good on that one. Ninjutsu key damage is like when I throw my shurikens, or let's say you do some like ninja art, whatever it is. You use that, boom, you get a little bit more damage from it. Dodge key consumption, so I'm dodging, I'm not using as much stamina. And Spirit Force is what you will see when I'm using one of my guardian skills. So it's like one of them is kind of like this Gao Street Fighter 2 flash kit, something like that. So whenever I'm summoning one of my guardian spirits to do an attack, then it'd be stronger. So it's pretty cool. That's how I look at it. So what I want to go with is, I feel like I might as well just do the Spirit Force might work. Try to be Spirit Force. I don't use it that much like I want. No, attack key consumption might be better. Let's run that up. And you'll get more points, and maybe in the future, as we continue to work, get more points, you might be able to max it out. Tactics, key recovery speed, that's stamina. So that's kind of self-explanatory. Living artifact duration is when you switch into that crazy looking evolution form. You kind of get like clad in armor and stuff. It's kind of like your living weapon. Increases maximum spirit force. So let's go here. It's gonna be perfect. Subjugation, damage taken, key depleted. So you don't have to worry too much about your key here. Final blow, grapple damage, elemental damage for me to earn. Let's go final blow, grapple damage. Vulnerable enemies, this is like strong enemies that you'll find hanging around. So I guess you earn this the more of them that you kill. So melee key damage is the damage that you inflict to enemy stamina. Melee damage versus wounded enemies is when they're out of stamina. And then this should combine into your final blow grapple damage, because it's kind of like a zone multiplier. So, which makes sense. Arena gauge charge. That means as fast as you can charge up, so that way you can go into your transformation. And melee damage on Scave is where your life is at maximum, which I never use this stuff. It just makes no sense. So I'm gonna both of these are great. I'm just gonna go with this one. Crucible, like those small gauntlets that we keep fighting. And the more you work there, you get these things going on. So weapon drop rate, weapon damage, luck. These are self-explanatory. We'll go with the drop rate. Aspiration, medicine efficacy, how strong your potions are, dash keys assumption. So when you're running around the world, you're using less stamina. Stealth, self-explanatory. Damage taken, dash. Description, self-explanatory. Go medicine efficacy, always. Facilities, equipment drop rate. This is essentially, no matter what you're doing, getting a higher percentage so that way equipment can drop. So it means more loot. Gold earned, item sell price, purchase price, and this is for decreases. Well, when you sell it, item is increase, and purchase price is to discount. I would actually prefer these two over the other ones, especially the sell price. And that's for equipment and everything else. Familiarity is, if you look at a weapon when you first acquire it, there's a familiarity gauge on there. When you fill it up, your damage goes up, essentially. It's like you're maxing out your weapon. And this is to faster increase that rate, so that way you don't have to keep fighting all the time in order to get it maxed out. And you want to have it that way, always. Damage bonus equipment weight increases damage dealt in proportion to the total weight of your equipment. So basically, the more heavier you are, heavy armor, stuff like that, you'll be able to do more damage. There is a specific thing like this that is more so geared towards light. Let's say light gear. It'd be equipment lightness. So this one is specifically for, I would say, samurai, but I think you can go heavy set with your ninja. And luck is luck. But I'm going to go with familiarity. Knock that out, and then the rest of them want to go with martial art damage would make sense, but we just go luck. And so now, in order for me to get more points, I just need to run around, do more stuff. And that's it. If you need a current collection of what your titles are, go to titles, title list, and you can see where you're at. And it will tell you, give you brief descriptions of what you need to do. Oh, let me turn my camera off. They'll give you reputation points for everyone to let you know how much they actually cost. And you can earn all these as you're going through. So if there's something specific that you're looking for, unfortunately, these are just like question marks. I'm not sure exactly how you would be able to unlock those, but for the most part, it's pretty crazy. Like, this is one of those amazing, amazing games. And then you get your gameplay record to let you know all the good stuff you've done. I never look at gameplay record. So now I should be a little bit more beefed up. It looks like that's probably where our goal is. Maybe. If not, I could just kind of run down there and just like wreck the dude and be fine. Also, some areas in the game you'll see where you're moving around and stuff. They all have levels to them. And the thing you want to make sure is don't feel crazy when you start seeing yourself like kind of blowing these people out. The reason being is they might not be your level, right? They'll probably be lower than you. And some that are higher than you, you know what it is. Good thing I did my upgrades. Okay, that sucked. I mean, my man was just sitting in this corner, and I'm like, what's he doing? Contemplating life? I didn't do that myself, but jeez. What the heck is going on here? So they fought somebody. I guess that was my fault. And also to enjoy your benefits, it's not like the stuff that you get from titles that applies regardless, no matter what. It hit me with the poison. I don't think I'll ever get that right. Man, I've been down this road too many times. I could see why some folks would want to consider this to be like Ninja Gaiden. I mean, especially as you run it, you can't help but to think about Ryu Hayabusa. And he does make an appearance in the second one. Did he make an appearance in the first? I can't recall. But yeah, I can understand. But it still wouldn't make any sense to just only label it a just action game. It's kind of wild. I forget what mission this. Where am I at anyway? Let me see if I can. Okay. Thank you so much. The game could technically also feel easier if you have played from the first two. But that could be attributed because you have a lot of options. A lot of options. So we just got another title? Okay, dogs. Y'all getting ridiculous now. They didn't know because I'm not that much of a... Like, I don't mind animals. I'm just not the type of dude that's going to lay over and die for one. Like, I'm sorry. I'm good. The dog will not carry on my legacy. So they gotta go. Now, what is FR? Excuse me for being not in the know. I think I know, I just can't recall. So I think we're good. Let me go here. Grab this. For real? Oh, there you go. See, I was about to say the curse word plus the right. I'm like, okay. Let me make sure. We can open this. That will lead into. Yo, man, it's been a minute. How you holding up? Thank you so much for stopping by being here tuning in. Nothing unpleasant. I love the game. This is my game of the year. But there has been a pleasure series. So the game itself is perfect. For me, specifically. The problem is the performance. So I've had plenty of crashes. Audio pop-outs, and like even you had the fatal errors where the capture card would eject itself, which awkward or something like that, and the audio would like uninstall itself or some weird stuff. But outside of that, no PC and one Steam. I have a 7900 XTX and a 7900X CPU, and this was blowing the crap out of my CPU. My CPU hit with like 105 degrees at highest. I'm like, what the heck? And so I went and doing a whole bunch of stuff, from changing and tweaking frequencies to working on the power delivery to that's both for the CPU and the GPU. And the CPU I put on eco mode, put that in and try to control this to some kind of capacity. I got it pretty all right. The highest is going now. I think it's like 84 is going up, but that's fine. My CPU is supposed to hit hot though. It's around that time where people was like, more power, where you need more efficiency, or I should say, more stability. Cool, right? That's not the way how CPUs are nowadays. So performance is not the biggest thing. It's like power. So mine's supposed to be ready to go up to like 90 degrees. That's how it's supposed to run, but not for gaming. So I got that down, which is nice. And then the graphics card for the most part is okay. It's just the biggest issue is with the graphics card. And AMD doesn't use, they're not on top of their day one drivers like how you have with NVIDIA. And NVIDIA is having their own issues because all they care about is AI. So, what can I say? They better optimize, especially for the price games. Yes. If you notice, though, in the gaming space, it's starting to feel like everybody's answer for stuff is, what is it, FSR, right? AMD. And then DLLS or DLSS, whatever it is from NVIDIA. And it's those fake frames, if you know what I'm talking about. And they keep acting like, I keep feeling like they're acting like that's the solution, and it's not the solution because you're not optimizing your games. Games cost too much nowadays for not having the optimizations. And if you look at the game itself, Nioh 3 is perfect. Like I love it. It can have its issues. People can have a discussion of whether or not it's a Souls-like. It's a Souls-like. Like people like it as a Souls-like. You're having the discussion whether it's better than 2, 1. If you miss the mission-based structure compared to the open world, that's fine. It's cool to have those discussions. But the one thing that can't be discussion is the performance. You have a little bit better experience on the console, but on PC with some configurations, it's a problem. And so they have to address that. Outside of that, if I look at the game without the performance stuff, to me, this is my game of the year. So it was easily like a 9.5 or a 10. But you add in the performance stuff, that's where it's going to get dicey. If they could fix it, perfect. But there hasn't been a patch yet. Very clean. It looks amazing. I know I'm streaming. Y'all get it at 1440p, but where I have it is 4K and some change, and this is not even on max. This is not on max graphics settings at all. I can't even do max because the way how the thing is performing, but there's a lot of pros and slight cons depending on how you look at it, but it's great. It's really good. Oh, two of these? Ah, it's gonna suck. Ah, no! Come on, B. Kinda sucks. I hate how they have my counter now. Great game. So they right now they have a 6-month contract, I believe, or 6-month console exclusive with Sony because the first 2 games were published by Sony. So hopefully after that's done, we'll see where the game goes, and then maybe at some point they'll be able to bring the first 2 over to other platforms because I think with Nioh 3 they have finally hit the mainstream, and for good reason. Got to get the performance stuff together. It'll be perfect. Now let's do the origin of Haunting Caves. Or matter of fact, maybe first I should just do knock this out. Get some training done. There was some audio pop-ups that I ended up fixing, and I'm not too sure if it still happens. I had to just decrease a little bit of the volume, but that's it. No, not this guy. Throw his attack down. No! And then there's people mad about censorship because this character Fuki, she was actually in the first one, and she's your Amio mage kind of trainer for the most part. And her gear setup, like her pants legs, like she didn't have any kind of garment leggings or anything, and they gave her leggings, so she was like bare skin under that, and Goonies went crazy, and it's not serious at all. Like, you didn't see her in the second one, you only saw her in the first. The only way I can understand a word of censorship is because certain characters like Hanzo Hadatori, he comes back and he's always looking the same. He's a ninja. So, that's the reason, because other characters look the same. They changed hers slightly. I don't know. But those people are those people, and I'm leaving that alone. Still look good to me. Shoot. So now we have that done. So that means we have some more skills. Allows you to use Omnio Magic faster, which is Awakening. That should be on our skill tree that we can go ahead and look at. Well, actually, no. Is it a skill management? There you go. Cost points. And then for this, our skill management, you'll find a lot of text around in the world from doing various activities, opening chests, killing enemies. If you can find chests that'll pop up, you find a skill book, a lot of stuff you'll find, and it'll come here. And they all have different little perks and things that you could get. Now, you have some just for like a general, which is common, the samurai specifically, and then you have some for your ninja. And so far, I'm not going to say I found things that was like, I need to have. But they're good. They're good. As someone who probably don't know, maybe somebody just tuning in, what I love the most about this game specifically is that if you need to level up, well, I should say level up, but you're feeling all right, you're good with what you got, but you want to make changes. You can make changes at will. You can freely reset your level without a cost to you at all. You can change essentially everything in here, from not only your skills, your martial arts, every single category you can change to your will, specifically. You can get all back at once if you want, or if you're specializing in taunt files or whatever, you can do that. You have no problems. There's no penalty. In the other games, there were penalties. Same thing for your titles. You had to like buy a book in order to get a reset. This game, you could just do it at free. Now, I'll wait for this. And you have the water sword, spinning drill. I don't care for that. I don't think I ever use that. Coral Spring looked pretty fun, and Pierce thing might look good, but it's gonna wait. I got a lot of points. Let's put it that way. I got a lot of points. Let me go level up. And then what I'm gonna do, take my strength, put that up. I should take it to magic, but we'll be alright. There's a lot here that you're not going to get in any other Souls like you're gonna play. So I'm just gonna throw that out there. This looks to be the origin of haunting caves. And also, I'm pretty up there in level, so this area might not look as challenging because I've put some time and work into doing stuff. I'm about to die for no reason. Oh, come on. Oh, the game also plays very, very smooth. Very smooth. Yeah. Just take this, take that. Backlog right now besides 7 Remake and Donkey Kong Country. When you knock those games out, the question ain't about whether or not you got something. The question is, what you gonna do after that? Maybe Vice City? I miss those games. I keep seeing those on sale. And I kind of want to pick it up, and then I kind of not sure. I don't know how the new versions of those play. I heard they put out updates to make it better. Okay. Yeah, okay versions, but on OG on PS2 and Xbox is better. I hear you on that one. I might end up getting it. But the one thing I was kind of concerned with, especially on PC, I was hoping that you don't need, what was it, that Rockstar social nonsense. You know, like, especially on PC where you have developers, publishers specifically like EA, Ubisoft, they want you to be on their thing. So you could buy a Steam version, but you have to get their launcher. I was really concerned about that because I don't like that at all. It's just so stupid. So stupid. I wanted to pick up the Mass Effect Legendary Collection. It was really dirt cheap. It was like $6 or something. I wanted to get it. And it's like, you need EA Origin or something. I'm like, come on. I have an account, but I really don't feel like going through that crap again. You know? And I heard Battlefield, you don't need it, which is nice. It's just like, I don't know why that became a thing. I really don't know. It's like Steam has this crazy monopoly. Like, why is that? Chances are just probably because they have a really good system, a really good platform, and you probably do amazing stuff with it. Ah, Mr. Cyclops. See, you got any new skills. Oh, there's another one? Girl, get out of here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! It's kind of annoying trying to knock those off. Knock them out. Okay, he's done. It's so weird having to hit that. I think that's above me. Crazy defenses, but they suck against fire. What elements? That's where you want to get them. All right. So go down. Not through there at all. I think this is where we started, right? So the question becomes, where? I guess it has to be up. So we'll go up. No! How did he survive? That's insane. Oh, that's wild. That don't make no sense. I'm like, there's no way. Okay, great. Perfect. Go down here because you never know. Cross spear. It's like to be the boss. Ah, get out of here. And they do this sometimes. It's a bug. Yeah, it's a bug. I don't know why, it just happens. All right, so I think all our missions for right now is just done until we get more. Maybe. Let me check again. Oh, we got one more. It is said the daughter of a lord from days long past rests beneath a cherry tree, and the princess weeps tears that cause the tree to bloom out of season. It seems such a legend exists in Hori Castle. It's going to be fun, man. Okay. Sometimes I find myself shout that the stream is still going okay. It's a lot of action in this game. I hate how this works. I really do. Wish I could just change it. Okay. Sometimes you don't know, you gotta check.
捕虜をあやかしにして敵に返してやればさぞ混乱するこいつら力をの誰が牢を開け放ったら
I wonder who will win. I should have just left y'all alone, but I wanted to see. Nice victory. I'm about to die for no reason running around like this. Won't be the first time though. So we go through there, then we'll be good. But first things first. Ah, come on. All right, so going back would be, I have to go back. Now, what chapter you on anyway? Or I should say, where are you, like, in the story? And the crazy part too about remake, I was really shocked. They had it during the what was it, the Nintendo Direct, and they announced Rebirth. I'm like, dang, that's quick. I was expecting to take a little bit of time, but that is quick. Now all that's left is just the one about what's going to happen with 16. But I have a feeling they might. That's just quick. That's really quick, and it's going to be out in what, July or something. And that last chapter might be coming up soon. June? Just after the Reno roof fight at the top of his. Okay, okay. You enjoying it so far though? That is crazy. And then the Adventures of Elliot, I believe, is in July or I forget. I gotta look up the date. I can't wait for that one.
争いある限り桜の下から太平の世を祈り続けましょう。
When you get to play Rebirth, and then afterwards, we'll talk about that because that is a game, especially with its pacing and like inside mini games. Since I'm playing Rebirth, I have never touched a mini game in the game since. I don't know if I'm on the road to recovery yet, but yo, Prime, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. How you holding up? Yeah, I think the highest I've seen my GPU will probably go to 84, 85. We'll see. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So the last chapter is guaranteed at this point. It's going to be multi-platform release, all consoles, whatever applicable, PC. So that's good. Okay, so we're good here. Don't need to worry about it. What you up to, Prom? And my strength up. We'll take it all up to 10. Just waiting for your 7 to come. How about you? I'm good. I can't complain. I've been working on this and trying to optimize it in the best way I can until official patches come out. I think I'm getting closer. Like, I feel like I'm a little bit behind compared to where everybody else is. Kingdom Hearts Gamer, bro. What happened, man? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? I'm getting there step by step, but I have to do so much. Outside of that, man, I'm loving this game. This is my game. Right now, this is my game. All right, so we're good. We got. I think we're fine. Never mind. I mentioned that and then bam, crash. They gotta get the performance right. They gotta get this together. All right, hold up. Yeah, I gotta completely go and restart the computer. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I had this running for a couple hours before it did this. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I'm streaming. I don't know. Maybe the guys are like, you will never be more than just this. We got to stop you. 1 second. Okay, that's what's up, man. Congratulations, Kingdom Hearts Gamer. Yo, you gonna do anything to celebrate? Congratulations. Oh, guys, I gotta do a reboot. It's got to be twice. But I'm just gonna be real. Amazing game, wonderful game. Just once again the performance, and it's crazy. I have to go through this to try to enjoy it, and it sucks because I'm a streamer. So, like, the good news, I'm not big enough that it becomes like a issue or problem. It could be a problem within itself, but um, it's just me kind of chilling, bopping, not doing nothing. Sure, but just ugh. Okay. And hopefully the next time I run it should be good. Hopefully. Check my tuning settings. Yeah, and it kind of resets everything again. You home now? Let me load this in. See if this works. 28292 would do that. Apply. Take the power delivery down to 0. Apply there. And then hopefully this works. This is insane. Any games on your list? Okay, I think now we're good to go. Oh, also for individuals who are into the Metal Gear franchise, let me make sure I get in here and do this. I love the Skeptic art, by the way. For anybody into the Metal Gear series, if you have, I know some people was like talking about Alpha. Steam is running a sale on it, so you can actually pick up Alpha and the MGS One Master Collection in like a bundle. And if you already have Alpha, you get the rest of it. I spent like $29.99 to get the other ones. So it's pretty cool. You heard rumors of DS coming to Switch 2 and Wii games. I haven't heard the rumor, but if the rumor is a rumor and let's just say is somewhat true, let's just hope and pray that Nintendo doesn't take forever to actually get people games. Just keeping it real. If there's like it's hard in my mind, it's hard for me to think of them doing that when you look at the actual GameCube games they have currently, which I think is like what 8, 6 or something. If somebody has this, which they could look it up and count it. It's really hard for me to think that's gonna they have the time to do it. If they got the time, I'm down for it. But oh my god, and I would love to see how they make it happen. But my god, that's all. I hope it does come. I think certain things can be criminal, in my opinion. Nintendo's lack of effort to get the games up there on the service, and then Sony's lack of effort to actually get. I mean, the Vita games aren't even on the PS5. That doesn't make no sense. Like that thing can run it. Like that's not. Come on. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Yeah, maybe I'm losing my mind. I don't know. Like so long. I'm a cool dude, and I understand there's complications and issues and challenges, but my god. Sado Fuku, changed my appearance. And Scampus, let's go over here, see what this is. Okay, so I have no more to give, so I guess maybe they might eventually give me more. Yeah, let's go back to the real world and continue on our grand adventure. So I have to go here, and I want to make my way over here. My homegirl's over there. I want to go see her. That would be nice. I kind of wonder how they would set it up because currently, you know that mechanic they have in the game where like you're Bowser, big guy, you have to blow into the microphone or something to have them spit fire. I don't know how they're gonna do it. They'll probably have some device that you have to pick up and purchase or something. I don't know. Man, my fans go off like crazy. One sec. Let's put this up here. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know how they're gonna make it happen. I'm curious to see. Maybe I should go this way. Stress that's it. But hopefully it works out. And people be saying Nintendo Direct next week with a new 3D Mario game. Didn't they just do a Direct? Wouldn't that be a little much? I mean, I wouldn't mind, but still. Partner showcase. Oh yeah, okay. I remember, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure. It'd be interesting though. Oh, wrong way. But I'll still sit here and think about why they can't just get my man Luigi in the game that he deserves. But that's a different discussion for a different day. Is the rumors like you said next week, right? We'll see. Kind of wonder where that was coming from. Okay, I know that. I see you. I don't know how many of these little phantoms are, but I see you. That guy's annoying because he summons. The closer you get to some of these phantoms, normally you'll summon them yourself. But he'll summon them on his own. They become quite a problem, depending on your situation. Also, Mario Tennis coming this week. Okay. Now, I know I'm not a tennis person like that. But I know those things been pretty fun if you look at strikers. Nice. I don't know how many loss I got. Nintendo has a few games. I gotta see what else they have planned for this year. From them specifically. I know they have a Fire Emblem game rolling out. Getting this Lesser Crucible. Thursdays a state to play from. Oh, okay. It's gonna be something. Now, I have no idea what they're gonna be showing, but hopefully it's something good. What was that about? I mean, I did something wrong. Stop. More? Maybe. I mean, with the announcement now that you have, I would not be shocked. Now I'm going to end up going and save him because I have a feeling this game's going to crash. Our GPU fans are going off for no reason. Okay, great. Let me check. I don't know. I'm just kind of hoping for some type of RPG. A Goa key? A key to a 3-story Agoa on the grounds of a temple located in Nioh that has been consumed by the crucible. Not even temples blessed with the Buddha's protection can escape the scourge of the crucible. Probably this. It's inside and it's up top. Okay. Maybe they'll have part 3. Maybe it'll probably be Resident Evil though. That's what I'm thinking. I knew it. Crashed. What the heck is going on? FS7 Remake is a sick. Pretty good. Damn, I gotta do this again. This sucks. Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me try to do this once again. This is insane. One sec. You still have your PS3 earpiece that you hang from you. Really? You can't even use that for the 5, right? Okay, so I had to do another restart. Amazing game. Bad optimization. My PlayStation is currently sitting in a box. The box it came in. My Xbox is my Xbox is currently sitting in a box that it came in. My original Switch is sitting in the box that it came in. My Switch 2 is out. My PC is out. And that's about it. It's not an issue about Steam games being better, nor console games is better. It's just more about Steam, you just have options. So I can use my PlayStation controller. I can use my. You can't use the Switch 2 Pro controller. You can, but you have to connect it by USB. I can use my Switch Pro controller. I can use the Xbox Elite controllers or any other controller you want for the most part. You can use so many. And when it comes to Steam, to me, it's about options and also the games that you can buy. You don't have to buy directly off of Steam. There's other places you could go to. You go to Fanatical, you go to Green Man Gaming, you can go to I think it's Games Planet. There's like so many other places, legitimate ones. You don't have to go to the non-legitimate ones. To the non-legitimate ones that you can save. Well, you don't have to go to the non-legitimate ones. Like that's you don't have to mess with them. You can. Give me one sec. You can do that and then still save games. So for the game I got, which is Nioh, I got it for like 12% off. And then, New Weight might come through and they could do something on their own as well. And, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty sick how you can have all these options and like be good. And create this to 90, see what happens. And then what else I'm missing? See if I can get this to 6 here. I'm just messing around with some stuff and I'm gonna try to do this again and hopefully we're in a better spot than last time. And see how this works. Is this BS? Yeah, but some Square Enix games is poorly optimized like FF13-2. Believe it or not, I can run FF13-2 like a dream. And I can run Final Fantasy 13 like a dream. I can run Lightning Returns like a dream. I can run every Square Enix game outside of the world of Final Fantasy with a catch. The world of Final Fantasy specifically, you have to, on my system, you have to run it as an admin. Because if you don't run as an admin, it's not going to launch. Like it'll launch, but it'll go to a black screen. And unfortunately, every other Square Enix game I have, every single Square Enix game I have is perfect. It's fine, except for the world of Final Fantasy. I've heard some people having issues with 13, that series. I just haven't encountered them. And maybe now it might be more of an issue if I go and try to play it again, but I don't know. I've been good on those. And that's probably a testament to PC as a platform as a whole, because it's not a closed off system and everybody has like different configurations and stuff like that. And not all CPUs are made the same, not all graphics cards are made the same, etc., etc. So it become a problem. I might try to install it and just kind of run it for a little bit and see. But I don't know what everybody's doing. I haven't played the Legend of Dragoon server chain. I haven't played that. I don't even know what that is. I know Legend of Dragoon, but I'm guessing server chain probably has to do with, is it like some fan-made thing? Alright, let's see this baby crash. I need to go find the Saduma. Enduring Vigor. Restores key after successful burst break. Will improve amulet. Just grab this. 4K 60 frame per second. You can increase how many items you can carry and more cool stuff. Is that PC? And also, the biggest issue now with PC has absolutely nothing to do. That's crazy. I have to look it up. The biggest issue right now with PC has absolutely nothing to do with PC, believe it or not. It has to do with individuals who are in certain positions in the world and causing chaos and havoc, because that's what people do, all for greed. And remember, greed is a sin. But then there's a level beyond that, and it's called gluttony. And right now, everybody, has gotten to a point where gluttony, gluttonous would probably be the word, and it's just this endless taste that these folks just can't bother to correct or fix themselves. And so that's why we have the issue we have on PC. PC used to be so much in a better place. You don't have any new games from this year yet. That means when you do finally get one, you have, obviously you'll be in a good spot. So your main thing would be is to take care of, number one, the things that you actually want to play. And then, when you're ready, you know what to do. Is there a way I can get out from this side? And that's a good mindset to have. Like already mentioned, we have, well, for me, the things I'm actually looking at. This game, Resident Evil 9, The Adventures of Elliot. And then that's kind of like it for the most part. I know a Pratt better. I just don't really desire to jump into it. Hopefully it's a good game and I can pick it up later. But that's it. So it's just like 3 games. This one was just done. Resident Evil 9 and The Adventures of Elliot. Anything else, I'm not really sure. I have to go and play it by the ear. But I hope it'll be a good year. We just got to see more of what's coming out. And there's a setting you could turn on automatic attack and hold down the S button for magic items. That's pretty cool. I kind of do miss the Legend of Dragoon. Really do miss it. Maybe one day. Reduces key consumption by 10% while in midair. That's a Kodama we can end up getting. Now the question is, unlock this. That's going back out this way. And the Kodama has to be over that way. So that would mean you go this way. I'm thinking down there. And there's a copper down there too. Interesting. I know folks be doing a lot when it comes to those fan created, well, at least like I would say extensions of the game in a way. Which is kind of crazy. Now there's a shrine. I have to take a look. It's up top. We'll unlock that first and then work our way back. Up a vassal's hat. That's a samurai. This is my hold on guys. Let me give me a break. I will be right back. Gotta grab something from my stomach. Right back. All right, gold. I got me some grub. Got some tacos. I'm gonna eat on those real quick, and we'll continue on gaming. Do our thing. Hopefully, don't crash. Please don't crash. And take it from there. So I gotta go down. Open this up first. That's nice, but sometimes it's like, dang.
生きてるやつがいたか。失礼するぜ。
Yo, did you eat yet? If y'all didn't get nothing to eat, y'all gotta grab something to eat. All right, so this way. Okay, I was wondering where he was at. All right, gold. Keep going. And then I need to check the map. Those who live in the shadows search the clues about the suspicious man. It's cool. So I'm just like starving. And check my map. There's a small crucible up here. I got to get it. Ah, come on. Oh, it's somebody else. It is. One sec.
ナオトラ様は昔からお美しいままちっともお変わりないわ。
竹千代殿、来てくださったのですね。あやかしの数が多く手を焼いていたところでした。どうかお力添えをいただけないでしょうか。 床の痛みがひどい。床なりに気をつけてください。
I think she kind of giving away my presence anyway. Never mind. I don't think it matters anymore. It's that shortcut. I was totally expecting everybody to kind of charge down here. Don't go in there, girl. There's a hot spring in here too.
あら、無邪気な握玉。かわいい。心が和むわね。
Okay, real quick. This is on the ground, or I think it's at top.
お見事です。やはり私の目に狂いはなかったようですね。先へ進みましょう。
All right, cool. I'm ready to go again. I'm starving. Oh, meat. All right, a little bit better. All right, let's go. I need to find out where Disco Diamond's at. It's over there. Good taco. All right, so yeah, really, really, really good taco. Now I don't want to go too far. Gotta be like something I'm missing. Back this way?
この犬屋は 古くよりいい家の治める地でしたが、しかし相次いで当主を失い、城も武田に奪われました。故に私は2層から当主に戻り、
Okay, it's one of those. Okay, I got it. Okay. Another one? All right, go. So that means I can go under here. There you go. Where is she? She broke? Huh.
ここは我が井伊家ゆかりの寺。寺にはびこるあやかしを払い、安らかに父祖が眠れる土地に戻したいのです。
Okay, before that though, let me go up one. There is a Kodama that I'm missing. I think it's 2 I'm missing. Yep, 2 I'm missing. And then there was also, I kind of feel like there's no point going down this far. If it makes any sense. Because where I'm at currently, over here. Yeah, let's see. Oh, come on. And then there was also the hot spring that we didn't get to, which is here.
残な。美しいもみじをかように血で汚すとは。
No, you don't have to do that. Back up. And then found you. Yeah, so that's everybody, right? I can't look at the map while I'm in the water. Hey, there we go. And then we have this. Wherever that is, I have no idea. We have a crucible. What in the heck is this madness? Gold. Why is this dude up here? I didn't pick it up? No, I didn't. Treasure. Now, how in the heck do I get... Ah, okay. All game. We haven't seen one. All game. Let's see if I get it right. This is the one I normally do as my last one. So that way I kind of get out of the way. Perfect.
何を湯あみいいですけど急いでくださいね。
This ain't the first time. All right, so once again, we're good, right? If we go down here, I'm just missing that one chest. If I can somehow go back and get that, this might be the shortcut, right? So where the heck is this? Game is slick, bro. All right, now let's go back and complete this portion of the story. Just gotta make our way up here. We'll be all right. Oh, taking me out the air. Yo, Emson, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuned in. How you holding up? Okay, so now I need to figure out. I'm gonna get down here. This way. Yeah, homegirl doing work.
凄ましい怨念よ。いいの主への恨みとなれば、やはり。
Life drain, it just would hit. Copy enhancement. Okay. Unarmored death. Level up. Reduces damage taken from range attacks by 6. And then there is the unarmored death. Increase the amount of damage and key damage dealt in proportion to the number of areas not covered by equipment. So That would mean the less equipment you have on, the more damage you're going to do. I'll just put this on. If you have enabled this mastery, only one mastery can be enabled at a time, so all other masteries are now disabled. Would that be the same thing for the rest of this? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Okay, so it's just these. You only get one mastery. We'll put that one on. Makes sense.
これまでにない強い新玉の気配を感じます。気を引き締めて参りましょう。
You're so cute. Let's go! Been here. Done it. We'll be alright. Yo, Bress, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you so much just about being here tuning in. What's up? Can't complain. Oh, you working? Or you just got off? Oh yeah? Little R&R? Oh crap. Everything at work is all right. No. Yo, what'd you make? Okay. I can't eat fish. But what I can say is, big ups on the macaroni, cheese, and the broccoli. I could do those. Like every time you see me, I'm looking more and more like a awkward caveman or something like Journey Fossa. Probably should be my name.
これで両丹寺にも平穏が戻ることでしょう。あのあやかしの正体は、いい家に背き、打たれた求心の怨念。今となっては、成仏を祈るのみです。改めて感謝します。私だけでは手に負えぬ相手でした。お礼に、こちらを差し上げましょう。私は浜松城に戻ります。竹千代殿も、道中お気をつけて。
Oh, trust me, I love you so much more. You have no idea. You know that already, though.
私は浜松城に戻ります。 竹千代殿も道中お気をつけて。
Gold. So we got that one finished, which is good. And I'll look at the map. Obviously, there's so much more. When you're done, you just open things up even more. Keep saying. I mean, this is my game of the year so far. And can't see this changing. Outside, it just needs optimization. That's all. Then we're good. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait. Level up. I was grateful she was with me during this battle. It was pretty cool. All right, let's get out of here. Return. I gotta get to this enemy base. It's also this area here that we could go up, come down, knock this out, take care of this, and then this. All the enemies we gotta go through. Oh, you know, I've always been a renegade, so let's go. I'm stuck! Everything is locked. Was not expecting that. And I am not going to jump in here. I don't know. I feel like if I jump in here, I'm going to die. Maybe not. Okay, we're good. And now, that's the only steps I can take. Because that's locked. And since that's locked, just have to go through here. Hope for the best. Smooth. The doll don't count? Oh, it does. Get out of here. They're annoying. Hi, 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 hi. So now we have points to collect. And then probably have to get in here somehow. Okay, I see it. Attack mastery too. I can use that. Now, where is... How many locks do I have? This is insane. 16 ninja locks and 29 samurai points. And I ain't done. Gotta somehow get this Kodama. Somehow get to this Crucible Wraith. Appears in Myth, those who live in the shadows. Okay, maybe there's... Myth, those who live in the shadows. Okay, so it's probably this one. Because I don't believe I could get here just yet. Right, because this was locked. So first, let's knock this one out. And then I don't know what this is. It's a little golden chest of what I don't know. And go through this nice little side mission. Should be okay. Because before I was already here. I don't like this guy, so I'm just gonna take him out. So I can go from around here down here, and then not this out. Okay, it's interesting. Gotta make sure we're careful because the goal is not to get here yet. I'll be in a bit, but not right now. I don't think nobody was expecting that. I wasn't. Now I gotta start working on my soul cores. Now where are you? What's that do with the banjo? Where are you? Here he is. Now, if you work on key damage like crazy, you can probably almost get to a area where you can like stun lock these guys by doing that one little ability. Just this. You're on chapter 14/18. It's a remake, so you got 4 more chapters to go. You know, one day I probably should go back and replay the chapters. Well, replay the 2 games. Rebirth is gonna be hard to do though. Really hard to do. Good news though. Maybe I'll go back this way. No, it's not gonna let me. So up top. How do I get over there? See, I'm not scared to say much because I know you're still going through it and I don't want to spoil nothing. There's that. Where am I? Want to make sure. Now, there's gotta be a way I could get over here. There's always a way. Unless. It would be nice if we could get a movie. Actually, I'll just take it a step further. I think it'd be nice if we could get a sequel to The Legend of Dragoon. Or specifically first, a remake of some sort. I would be very, very happy with getting that. Because the original is already available on PSN. If Sony was smart, you would do either HD version of it. You don't have to go super crazy, but you have that version that comes with the original classic. You bundle those two together and you put it out on all platforms. That way you get interest in the movie, right? And then do a sequel. Then all you're going to get is an easy way to print money. That's what you'll get. Now, I'm only one person, and all I could do is give my own 2 cents. But that's all I can do. The ball would then be in Big Sony's court if they're actually interested in, let's say, doing more and getting more from their IPs. That would be called, the common sense approach. But I kind of learned common sense is lacking really strong in the world right now. In so many ways. Okay, what's going on? Yeah, I'm one of them. You can put me on that list. I don't see a reason not to. I guess the argument would then be it's because they don't see that there's people out there that, would have value into seeing one. Maybe that's the reason from their own researchers, or I have no idea. But just like Freedom Wars, for the most part, it's one of those long dormant IPs that can really stand out on its own, especially today, because there is a higher interest into the RPGs nowadays. But once again, I'm in this situation where I'm speaking this thing called common sense. And common sense does not hit hard with some folks. It just doesn't. Some companies, that was the case, we wouldn't be having ridiculous price increases. But, it is what it is. What can you do? Maybe going up is the way to go. Investigate the hideout. Now we finally got the key, and we can head back to unlock this finally. But that would mean either going through here, then coming back around, going away. Maybe we can just do this and go backwards. I mean, you first played the game, I was shocked that it had voice acting. I was shocked too that it had voice acting. But I was even more shocked by some of the. I'll never forget their ending. And who was the guy that got zapped? I think it was Rose. It was like really interesting. It was like, bah! I started busting out laughing. But I love me some Rose. That's my girl. It's crazy in the game. I think she was. How old is she? She's like over 1,000 years old or something like that. I'm like, you know what? I'll still go for it. I didn't really like the fight with the Black Dragon. You know, I was going crazy on that. It was funny. Hopefully, we don't get that type of voice acting again. For my own sanity, that'd be nice. But I do believe it'll get better. It'll get better. I'm convinced that the only reason somebody would be disliking or having some kind of beef with Nioh because they're hardcore from people. You know, those folks kind of go crazy anyway. But if for some folks out there, if you're curious about this game and you're interested, I'm just going to keep it real with you. You're doing yourself a disservice not messing with this. If you're on PC, you might want to wait a little bit because of the optimization. But outside of that, every other thing, you just go for it. It was a good game. It was a good game. And I love the fact that every enemy in the game moved to the beat of the music. Like every single one. And it was pretty cool. You could literally like probably put some snares, maybe a hi-hat. You could do a lot and make it like this urban hip hop thing going on. Pretty cool. I remember this dude. He sucks to fight against. Yo, Devil Summoner, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Now, no, you trust current Sony to do right by the Legend of Dragoon remake. In fact, there's a decent amount of devs in their current state that I don't exactly trust to do right by a lot of their legacy games, and I completely understand, especially where the mindset is at. My only retort, the only retort that I will have is that even though I love it the way how it is, it would be nice if they stepped up to actually do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, as long as the company is doing something outside of just saying, hey, let's give y'all The Last of Us 2 part 3 or whatever they trying to do, or the constant refreshes, re-releases of Last of Us, like, do something. Keep it real. Everybody's going crazy over the PS5, right? But when you look at the actual system, what real exclusives that, you know, that's sitting there currently, and Sony's been lacking like crazy. So it'd be nice that they was doing something. It would be nice, but I think they're holding everything down for the PS6. So, just keeping it real.
俺のことを武田の忍びとでも思ってたんだろう。あやかしの痕跡を調べてただけで徳川兵には手を出しちゃいない。にしても 俺の元にたどり着くとはあんた相当できるな。
Yeah, but you know, at the same time, because I share the same amount. I just don't trust the way how they doing stuff right now. But you don't really kind of have an option right now, you know. And it would still be nice to have something. Oh, crap. Because what's all this generation? Like, what have they done? You know, hey, put it this way. You could tell it's about branding and how they presented themselves, and just they have a different situation than Microsoft. You have Microsoft who can't seem to get the heck out their own way. Then you have Sony who hasn't really put out a ton of exclusives like that. Like, I'm dead serious. They're holding everything back for the PS6. Guarantee you, there's got to be. Unless I don't know what the heck they're doing. And then just watch Microsoft do what they did. It's just kind of like, damn, you know. But hopefully we'll get something. Maybe the state of play would be a little bit more rewarding. But I can't. I don't know. I ain't got no trust in them. But I got more trust that they'll raise prices again soon. I got more trust in that than I do in their ability to actually output games. Well, the funny thing about Kingdom Hearts 4, that's a Square situation, right? But I'm gonna throw this out there. Square has been hitting it out the park. Just keeping it real. That's my firm belief. I ain't trying to hear about the clear obscure nonsense. I could care less. In my humble opinion, Square has been hitting out the park because they're doing what they're supposed to do. You can feel however you want to feel about Final Fantasy 16, but they gotten it into. They finally starting waking up and getting their games into more places, and you can always start there. Like, that's been their biggest issue. Getting your games in multiple places as opposed to just trying to hold up specific contracts that only help one person, which was Sony. So that's good. Outside of Bravely Default, the first one remake that's on the Switch too, that's the only thing that they missed out on. That's like the only blemish from there. So, you know, they got recently Triangle Strategy on Xbox, and that's good to see. The Final Fantasies finally released out on 7 Rebirth remake. Well, the first remake got released out already, which is nice. Rebirth is coming soon. That's what they need to prioritize. And so hopefully the rest of it will come as they come. But the one thing you can't have is people not having the ability to actually make something work or play your games. That was the biggest issue for them. Now, it has its problems. Rebirth has its problems. Trust me. Since we're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I have not played a single minigame from any game since that time I played that. Not a single one. Unichronicle 100 Heroes, I haven't bothered with it. That's why it was a blessing when I finally got a chance to play. It was Visions of Mana, and it was also, I think it was the Visions of Mana and the Legend of Mana. Those games didn't have any. I still got to play the first Mana. And so any game that I have played since Rebirth, I have not touched mini games, period. I've touched side quests, not mini games. And I'm trying to get in my recovery phases because that was crazy. Oh, who that? Huh. So hopefully it's a great game. It has its issues mainly with pacing. That's number one. And I know there's folks who have a hardcore thing for Final Fantasy VII, but if you can't even see that, then I don't know what to tell you. Just keeping it real. The new Dragon Quest they call content from the 3DS. Really? But they cut off. I wanted to pick it up, but Nioh was out at that time and Resident Evil was out at that time. Because I really want to get back in my Dragon Quest, but I'm lacking on when it comes to Steam with my Dragon Quest, so I got to step up. I had Dragon Quest 11, but then they came out with the definitive edition. They didn't give you an upgrade path. Got to rebuy it, so I ended up just getting on Xbox. So I got to go pick it up on Steam because I'm trying to get rid of the consoles. Well, not get rid of them, but just this is it. This generation is it for me when it comes to consoles. I don't mind, but it's just like, ugh, I'm good. I don't see nothing that makes me want to stick around. Like, I'll be aware and be all up in the news and see the games that come out and stuff, but I feel like PCs where it's at. I think that's where eventually everybody's going to end up doing for their systems. More open to make more money since everybody's bleeding money. Just common sense. The dungeons, oh, really? Yeah, because when I haven't played the original Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 11 was my first one. So when I go back, I have what was it? I think it was the 1 and 2 HD remaster on here. I got the third one in Xbox. But I got to get through those games too. And then hopefully eventually get to 7. But it looks super cool. He's in here, right? Get him out the way first because he'll be annoying. Ah, come on. Every time I learn more about Dragon Quest 7R, I dislike it more and more. You never plan on getting it at launch, but now you're not sure you even get it on sale. That's what I'm going to just end up doing. Just get it on sale. But it is kind of alarming, when companies do that. I don't know what is the reasoning behind it. I would assume you would rather add more, but what do I know? Like how some people did not enjoy Metro Prime 4 is crazy. I think that's more about people's expectations. Like, I wanted to pick up Metroid. So many things coming out, man. It's just hard to get to everything. But, I heard it was a good game, just wasn't. I guess some people's Metroid Prime visual what they wanted it to be.
するつもりはもうとないが、借りができたな。例代わりに手合わせなら歓迎するぞ。風魔の技、見たけりゃ相手になるぜ。
Okay, it's a master, so we gotta fight this dude too. And then we're good on the crucible. We gotta figure out this situation with the Kodama, but that's it. Alright, let's fight this guy.
おう、あんたか。手合わせだろう。約束したからな。いつでもいいぜ。風魔の技。
You have
味わって
there's a lot of games, and then you have the issue of your backlog, right? So since I'm on Steam, I got a crazy backlog. And just be real, I picked up, like when I picked up the Master Collection for Metal Gear, I still didn't even go through that. So it's a lot of stuff, and I still haven't gotten into Triangle Strategy. So when I look back this year, outside of Nioh, Resident Evil 9, The Adventures of Elliot that I do want, I'll think about some other stuff, maybe Dragon Quest later or something, but it's going to be a backlog year. So that's what I'm going to try to prioritize. I'm going to get into, Demon Slayer? No, excuse me, not Demon Slayer. What was it? It was Shin Megami Tensei 3. So I picked that up. And yeah, so I got to also go back to Octopath Traveler 0 because to get that last chew in. So I'll be fine, but I'm going to be doing enough.
見たところ師匠は半蔵だろ。面白いじゃねえか。
Oh, that's so whack. I gotta be careful. Maybe he teaches Judaism on the shop. Where am I? And I gotta run all the way back. That's crap. It's either that or run up here, but like Shin Megami Tensei, you'll love Persona, so I spin off of that franchise. I've heard, and like I said, I thought of Persona as the the Japanese girl idol compared to like the gritty story of Berserk to Shin Megami. So I'm not sure exactly how this whole thing's going to pan out. You know, you go to Fast Travel with your bill. Alright, let me see if I can. It's crazy I gotta go through all this crap just to get back up here.
Oh. Yes.
Okay, I just gotta be patient, and we'll be good.
遠慮はいらねえよ。こっちも全力で行く。
He hit me anyway?
技比べか。いいだろう。見たところ師匠は半蔵だろ。面白いじゃないか。
If I could time things nicely, that'd be nice. Oh, it doesn't do much, so there's no point. Oh, bull! That's so whack. That is so whack. I know. Man, damn. Excuse me for my language, but my god, that is so annoying. So I gotta run through all that stuff again. But it wasn't bad. It was just, he hit me and took out all my stamina. But it sucked. It doesn't make it better that I have to go through this crap in order to get there.
Oh, 手やふよし
Let's see what we can do.
遠慮はいらん
The only issue is it's just
こっちも全力で行く
stamina.
技くらいいいだろう見たところ師匠は半蔵だろ面白いじゃないか
It hit really hard. Very hard.
正直負けるとは思わなかった。風魔の技、あんたなら使いこなせるだろう。
I don't know what I got. Whatever. We're good. And you can fight him again if you want to, but we're not doing it. Okay, so there's a Kadama here. Kadama here. That one, I believe, is... A little bit concerned about that. Oh, you kidding me? Guess might as well. And then let's go down here. Okay, where are you? Okay, that's good. We're done? Because I'm still in battle. They won't let you fast travel when you're in battle. So I just gotta run it. So it's over there. And there's a way to get over there. Always is. Now I'm running a big risk doing this. That there. It's like, what is this dude doing? Gotta figure out how the heck I get back. Like, that's there. 'Cause that's the issue. Nope. Uh. Man, get out! What do y'all want from me? Thought I had it too. There's a way to get there, guys. I know it. At least I think I do. And they all should be chasing me. At least I hope they are. Hope I don't make my game crash. Yeah, that's where we was at. And then it has to be down here. Get away from me, man! Oh my god! No! No! I can't hear. There. Gold. All right, so I don't have to worry about that no more. And then we can go here. That's the next step. I should run over here, grab that, but this has ended up turning into some weird 100% playthrough of some sort. Might still chase me. Here. What the heck? I hate when they do that. It makes no sense. Like, how in the world? Yeah, I don't know. It's like pointless. Okay, great. All right, so we're good. The worst case scenario we have, we'll need to make our way around here, get to this Crucible raft, and then I think for our main missions, we're good. The last one that's left is over here for the main mission. After that, I don't know what else. But we do have this here. I don't think I have the key for this. So that'd be interesting. But worst case scenario, I run from here, run there. Oh, and there's more missions. So you got this mission, this mission. The smile on my face just got so much bigger. All right, so we'll just do, just to make sure. It's good. It is good. That part I'm not even checking these the way I should. No, I guess I can work on my intellect some more. Three Spirit Horse. Damage dealt. Use damage taken while you are attacking. Take that off, put defense mastery 2. Prevents you from being staggered during strong attacks in martial arts while arts proficiency is active. Okay, but you're still going to take the damage though. All right, let's do it. Somehow make my way here. I don't know how this is going to work. Set up over here. Should be. Good news, you can only go but so far. Okay, I don't need to pick this up. Just take it off. That one's a no-no. All right. That's done. Just this, but we could run around here. And yeah, I mean, that's it. The other thing I can do, go back to the Eternal Rift. If I go back there, I could probably see if there's going to be, oh, maybe something good for me. I don't know, but we got to see. I got a mission. Maybe not.
良き災いにござった。忍びの技の深まり、感じておられましょう。だが、忍びとしての勘は実戦でこそ磨かれるもの。さあ、戦場へ向かわれよ。
修練もは新たな。竹千代。
Okay, it looks like there's not much for me here.
さすがのお手並みでした。陰陽の術はきっと竹千代様の助けとなりましょう。どうかご分を。
All right, so let's make our way. Do some more exploring. See if we could get this along the way. Here's my left. More skills. That has been a lot. Okay, we're good. These renovate things, I would never understand. Oh, it was this one? Enemy base now. Oh, I'm like, probably there's a Kadama somewhere. I could be wrong. Eccentric waist guard. The rifle eccentric. And that brings it down a little bit, which is good. Break damage up, life up, strong attack damage, low and strong attack damage. What am I missing? I'm missing skill. 18 and 13 courage, I think it is. Go here first. Feed me. I got this. Oh, Kadama's in there. On the other side. Alright, well, it's not bad. All right, cool. So that one's going back down here. We don't need to be worried about this because we got the fast travel location unlocked already. Mission here. Let's grab that one. Oh, before I do that, let's see what this is. Fine. All right, so let's see where this takes us. On my way to Fajima Castle, I came across a dead man on a hill overlooking the Silvergrass meadow. It seems he had traveled a great distance for the chance to paint Takeda Shigen, but collapsed before he could do so. The man has since become naught but a memory, but he can now sense the emotions stored in the object. If I find something related to Takeda Shigen, I should be able to bring it here and show it to the man. Who knows what this is? It's probably no idea. Could be this too. All right, well, we're not going to go super crazy. What is this? Another enemy base out of nowhere? Let's keep going. Okay, you got this other dude around. Nope. No! Ain't my fault, B. Not my fault. Now you got this open space, and it's super open. Put that over there. Guess I just grab that. Unlock.
あんなのに刺されたら命あったもんじゃないわ。早く逃げないと。
Okay. The things that shouldn't be possible becomes possible because Journey has the controller. Let's see. So we're good there. We don't have to worry about that. All we have to do is just cross. The part about this game, you don't need horses because you're fast as I don't know what. Like the wind. Like a ninja. Okay. I got 22 yokai teardrops. And double edge arts increases the damage dealt by strong attacks and martial arts by 20% while arts proficiency is active. I don't really care for stuff like this, but you know what? We'll come back. We need it. I'm scared to go all the way down there. I don't know what the heck's down there. Because it doesn't look like it's on the map. And it looks like I'm going to fall to my death. The spear. He's coming back. Should be a shrine somewhere.
竹千代殿、ちょうど良いところに密偵の颯丸と落ち合うつもりが武田の手勢が多くてな、助立ち願えるか。
All right, cool. This is what I'm going to mark it for the end for tonight. It's been a pleasure being with y'all, having conversations, all that good jazz. I will be back again tomorrow. And until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. Thank you for being here. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Night, Mr. Shy Guy. Appreciate all you guys. Take care. Good night. See you tomorrow.